Open the gate, you stubborn bastard!
Something the matter?
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody get... What's going on?
Goblins are... You bleed! Cannon! Shit!
Damn no...
And... wounds are too
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute! By sickle and sword! Strike them down!
See ya, sucker.
Got to press on.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step. Come on. Can't stay idle. Won't give in. Nothing will stand in my way. Still breathing, despite everything.
Stop talking everything.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
He's right. We should scrum while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward!
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way. This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Then you'll have better luck looting the goblins outside. This is a druid's grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several. They've started a. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. I've tried. Korga, their new first. You, though, perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need.
Let's not forget why we're here. No point in...
You'll find the...
Something the matter? Something the matter?
about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Refugee, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual, just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your...
Hells! We can't just leave.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures.
Can we all just take a...
What's the point in blaze? These people aren't...
Or yell louder? That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself, then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
West Baldur's Gate, East El Terrell. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes...
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul? Absolute? What do they mean?
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
You should search that corpse.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Find something useful.
idea, I think.
Take two.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
He won't suffer anymore.
Mercy. Of course.
My faith protects me.
No time.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest. Something the matter?
We survived. I can't believe... sir. What now? We were sent to look for fugitives. Some survivors from a crash. The Absolute wants them found. One way or another. Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Thank you, true soul.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm. Oh, yes, everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us. I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here. but your head pounds and aches.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully tonight. If it were the rage of a tadpole, no others seem to be affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. Someone is sure to see the evidence of this darling sin. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. You cried out. I hope you can explain yourself. You're covered in blood. And it's not yours either, is it? She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why? Rubbish! I can't remember half my life and you don't see me randomly gutting people. What's really going on? The parasite must be affecting you deeply. So what are we to do now? We'd be fools to trust you, surely. And turn you loose on an unsuspecting world? No, I'm not that callous. We stay together for now. Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. A lunar statue in a stinking cave.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. This thing won't yield its contents easily. All right. What now?
Waste.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hello, girls.
Another waif dead before her time. You cried your cub. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why? I see no weapon by her body. What possible threat could she have posed? The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully.
Another waif. Your cub. She was brutalized. The blood speaks for itself. Why? Another waif. Your cub. She was brutalized. The blood speaks for itself. Rubbish! I can't remember half my life and you don't see me randomly. Is it the tadpole? Has it taken control of you? What's a promise worth when the blood you spilled hasn't even...
An uneasy feeling. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? That might be worth a look.
Enough! We
know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Blood follows me everywhere.
Need to stay focused. On I go. Tempora Let's finish this.
Demir! Demir!
Reason, Teniatia!
Can't give up.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a
Thank you.
promise.
Hope you have a good night
Mayrina
too.
begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bar. So, you're not in full control of your faculties?
That's cool. I'm normally up late. Goblin thing. I am trying to remember where Carlos is.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Yes! Yes, true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking...
Don't let me keep you, boss. Look what... Stop! And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. We ain't looking for company. How about it?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
That's a lot of coin, I think. You wanna haggle? How do you like that? Good shot. If I see you hit back again, I gave my... The worms will feast on your carcass when I'm done with you.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I need to go find fucking cartilage. And it's starting.
I thought this camp was supposed to be us. So, you're not. That's the goblin camp. Waypoint here. I think Carla's this way.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
He's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes. Better is an opinion. I much prefer Githyanki aesthetic to undersized worm. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Fine. Oh, action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. Fine. What's on your... You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Speak.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Ow.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. Whoa, easy does it. You really, really don't want to do that. Not a threat, just an observation. "10 years of bad luck if you kill a wizard. Why take the risk?" Much obliged. Besides, I suspect the real villain here is one we have in common. Back on the ship, you two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insursion in the ocular region, were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite. Oh. But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for...
At the ready.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
To do.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I don't want to crowd you.
Keeping your greatest weapon in reserve, eh? An excellent strategy.
A wise choice. Now, shall we go?
Still in control. Just.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
Let's find some prey.
My faith will protect me.
Behold the dance of death. Spill some blood.
I do? Take two.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't give up. Not now. Take two.
Taste my fury.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move. It's here.
Time to strike. Make way.
Survival is all that matters.
you, Gibblebuck? Everything all right out there? Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Let's go. Cycle times.
Make way.
Time to press ahead.
Ignis!
On I go.
Impero Chibi!
Moving.
Impero.
Let's have a little fun.
Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can't afford to let up. Let's make this quick.
Impero Tibi.
Now they see me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Ready.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Something over there. What did that do? This place wasn't built for the living. Right tool will do the trick.
Open sesame.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Something over there.
Something just woke up.
Let them come. The darkness can...
Talk to me.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Blood comes easy these days.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Dost thou think to rush fate?
See to the dead first. What path lies before me?
With finesse.
What's the plan? Onward.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Need to act fast.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
magical moment.
Position.
Got to focus. I am fury. I am death.
Still on my feet. All right then.
Concentrate. Time to strike.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Hello, Withers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Dull your weapons as you wish. stride. Hast thou finished? Fate has not declared mine injury. Therefore, we have met. We will see each other. We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. I had no intention of following thee. Inevitability is a wheel. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? That is true. But we have met. We will see. We have nothing more. I must attend this place after so many. The mechanics of fate, regardless.
Fear not!
Someone's left a trap out for us.
What's next?
Keep your distance, darling.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
What's that?
No use digging with my bare hands. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloi. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder?
Something
Say.
over there.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on
Not
you.
a chance.
If it's
I'll
all
fit
the
in
same.
there.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name, Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Back off. Nose. Claws. Teeth. Let this delivery to Bol Baldur's Gate. In Bank Standard Issue Gunwick Runner.
The spell's The dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in mourning.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and...
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
I'm ready.
Mind never quiet.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Luke, stop! Yeah, and you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this little find your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome?
Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us! Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meat. Yes.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Camara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. As expected. Coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. But I still have... I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I saw something that reminded me of... Well, it's private. But then I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination isn't. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. Perhaps you'll turn out to be a worthy companion after all. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will...
The Imperious Elf's got the red eyes and pale skin of a white. And I'm not convinced he's any more trustworthy.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
That helped.
Rattled the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience. And I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Yikes. Ogre in the making.
Outmaneuver them.
Get out!
No time to waste.
I'm ready. Onward.
What now?
Swift and lethal.
Got to focus.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. corpse regards you lifelessly.
Grogu, baby boy, we take a break together. Love. Yeah. Good love. I've nothing. Looking from crash. Took by looking for
The spell's power. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
absolute. Only goddess. Moonrise. Weapon search. Take break. But intruders. Me and Butters ruined. Butters. Boothia. Love. Hill.
The spell's power.
Smoke. Something's burning.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
What's that?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West Baldur's Gate, East El Chirel.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Focused.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Nearly ended me.
my path be true? Talk to me.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I need healing.
Let my name be known. Got to keep fighting.
Still breathing, despite everything. Hells. I need to hold on.
This is your end. Got to concentrate.
Time for a new approach. This will do nicely.
Moving.
Can't even catch my breath. Hells. I need to hold on.
Mutilate them.
A welcome rest.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Make it hurt.
Victory awaits. It doesn't.
Ready. Got to press on.
Let's move. To the death.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wizard's shipment chest. Rugen protected it. Lucky son of a tavern. No.
The spell's power. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Vance. Toll collector. Gold. Basement. Locked. Jumped.
to escape. Broken. I fell. Dropped key. Anywhere.
The spell's power.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me.
Now we're talking.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Well, well, well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, soldier. I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, you may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Hey, soldier. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the Hells? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus. pride of the coast, in the flesh. And you've got...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud, a soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you. I am not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Well met, and 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
Don't burn yourself.
There are important matters to discuss.
Where am I needed?
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders.
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequence... What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more. Just trust. It's been days since... And by that, I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you.
could feel it work.
A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its... Oh, it's not... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time...
I obtained it in Waterdeep.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontent. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath. Suspicion always haunts the guilty. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little. A matter of coin. Such is life. Out as thou desire.
Meow.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire, choose.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric. To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse? Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct, fitting. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? The bar, she will be left to the peace of it. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou didst choose.
Let's move.
wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. The soul remembers its invective.
Thou spoken.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
So, Gale just consumes magical Nevertheless, as quirks go...
whole plane reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it? Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Kitty!
Something over there.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave. Worry about.
How about a dragon? At ease, friend. You'll...
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. Huh. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war, frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Ah! Canto Te! Try me.
I will ascend. Taste my fury. I got this. Mondes volti chiedi.
Into the bloody fray!
Swift and lethal. On the move.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Under their noses.
Time to strike. Taking position.
At the ready. Not move area. Can't you take it? Fading fast.
At the ready.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
count on me.
May the gods take you first.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Meow. What are you doing, Faith? Miss. Miss has to put her paw in the air. Just like she shows she don't care. Pretty kitty. We a pretty kitty. Ooh, yeah, big stretch. Look at that big stretch. Pretty kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Pretty kitty. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where's the baby? Ooh, look at that little baby.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the master, so it shall be.
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one. if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Is that so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Sharp as ever. Can't give up now. Blade at the ready. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Time to get going.
afraid of frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, lady. Save lives.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why. The pact. Power. Fallen. Lady Zariel. Power. Strength. Zariel's brute destroyed me.
The spell's power wanes.
Than a Manaurus bog.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gods abandoned me and Vance. Toll collector Merton. Hiding. Frightened. Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanus be with you.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Yes. Yes. I would change into a two-legs like you. But how? It is not the form, it is the freedom. Your kind walk free, and other beasts carry your burdens. To live like you, I could learn to be ugly.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. Nothing here. Move.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. Something the matter? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful. Something the matter?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You look the rocks over, but find no sign.
Whoa, hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. Call it, heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Tails it is! There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is! There. Happy? Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
Heads it is! There. Happy?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got. You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Let go of me! Help!
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it. You think that's funny? Fine. Laugh at this. I'll go tell the gods you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
No! Don't shake me again! Mo! Help!
Long until we leave now. You did this to yourself.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Want all you want. She's somewhere safe and staying that way. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get... I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good to the goblins camped nearby, of course. Whoever this... Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
I'm sleepy. Huh? What's that?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You're trespassing. This is my territory. Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to
the bloody fray.
Canto take!
Incoming.
Swift and lethal. Can't give up. Heading there.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh man, a soul coin. Won't mind getting my hands on that.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else. Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust, it is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Find our mark.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and...
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. Your lies only inflame the matter further. Things could turn ugly very rapidly.
I don't like the look of the mushroom. I should stay clear. What's that? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Boss and Rick never talking that way. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Let's find another one.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh! Rah!
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down.
That's...
She didn't kill...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by... Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
You! Move! What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Stuff your kids and your... What you messing with my cage for?
It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess, we're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Could probably...
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy geek. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Come on! Bloody teeths everywhere.
Save your thoughts for later. Not a good time.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Easy. Well, well. Look what we have here.
I am fury. I am death. Make way. What's the plan? On the move. Take you. Take you.
Close ranks.
I am fury. I am death. I'm ready. On the move.
Very well.
strike. Taking position.
Let's end this.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog!
Nothing hurts anymore.
I'm not going to last much longer. Karlach's temper is... Something the matter? I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the way, then.
Speak. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanus be with you.
Again. Swing and swing.
Children!
Parry.
Look who's here.
And again. Swing and swing and...
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready. Oh,
This is boring.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all... We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, for it.
I'd love to, thanks.
True.
Assume nothing.
Hold. And step.
Swing. Got a long road ahead.
Swing. One more time.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will... That thing isn't meant to
Will you be
I'd worry about surviving the night.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. forged from the heart.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Shoes. Where are my boots? I thought you were a caravan escort for 15 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
We're exposed. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will find a trouble. You're an idiot.
I miss my...
How fares the search?
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I think that's everything.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
It must be time by now.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
We're exposed.
What to bring?
You'd die if I let the road reeking of this place. You'll never get the smell. Burn.
Lee and Roland would never admit it. Thanks for cutting in.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Delicious gruel.
Scowl on your
Doesn't
face.
taste half
like a
bad.
troll. You're an idiot.
I'm waiting on someone, and you aren't him.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say.
If it ain't the fearless goblin.
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid. Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. We've got a contract to track down some Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. Job's all yours. If you got... There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral.
But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own child. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back. Don't thank me.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan in the middle of your shift.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I have trouble. You're an idiot.
Goblins, druids. Grab what you...
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
He stares right past you, as if you seem nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though. None of yours. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave. 9, 8, 7, 6. You can't be here.
Whoa. Go on. Take this ring. Call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that. Real sweet. Anyways, you gotta call. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Again? Really? Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? Really? That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.